Welcome. Happy Wednesday, I think it is. Hope you're having a good day. If you're new here, consider hitting that subscribe or follow button, depending on what you're watching this on. If you feel like you want to learn more about my project, you can always drop by danafabrications.com. Put extra little tidbits in there for you to check out. If you feel like you want to support me, drop by my merch store. You get some merch, or if you want to drop a donation, it's always appreciated but never required. You can donate a coffee. Either way, I'm happy you're here and thanks for watching. We are doing some extra programming today. We have a few things we want to do. Once the game launches, go ahead and open that up. Can you multi-stream on Twitch, or is it just one stream? Yes, it is possible to have two separate streams going simultaneously. Same computer for Twitch. Safeway. So I'm gonna be probably opening a radio stream for video game music. And it's definitely coming to YouTube. I just don't know if it's going to show up on Twitch. I know I can do it on YouTube. I just don't know if Twitch allows it. Is this opening? I always get impatient when I open like 5 copies of this project. Just hit open. See that I know did something. There we go. Now it's loading. Okay. We can get Maya open. Oh yeah, see, and now I got 3 versions of the game opening, which we don't want. Dual streaming. These significant updates allow us to simultaneously stream on multiple platforms. That's not what I'm asking. Can I stream multiple streams on Twitch? On the same computer for Twitch. To do this, you'll need... Okay. There are a few dumbest mistakes in the internet I'm talking about. 2 different Twitch accounts and stream on the same PC. Yes, I mean if you having one account and stream 2 times, it's not possible. Okay. So it's gonna be a YouTube thing. but I'm looking into setting up a perpetual live stream. Room opens up. We got most of the, or I got most of the bugs on the ladder figured out. Everything's loading right now. Got a few things we gotta add, like I got a switch. Switch and door. Like an elevator. Like an elevator. Switch elevator zip line. Switch and door. Elevator zip line. We can do a pad and door too. We got a few little interactable environmental props that we have to make. One of these are gonna open. I don't know what Maya's doing. Okay, Maya's starting up. I think, we could do the elevator pretty easily. I think that would work. I'm gonna put the menu on hold for a minute because I'm gonna have to figure out coding. I want to figure that out on my weekend. I guess we do cam collision. That shouldn't be too hard. You also do some characters. I don't have anybody in chat to ask what they want to see. Okay. Mine is open. Just about. Okay. once it stops lagging. Okay. Da, da, da. Come on. Okay. Alright. We good. We got this. Alright. And we can start. So I want to have like a switched door. So we'll go ahead and make a door first, because that's going to share a few. It's going to share it between those two assets. We can do like a lever. We can do like a pad. Okay. So if we want to do like the sort of wooden doors, still kind of loading a little bit. We want to turn off a few things. Symmetry, soft selection, and we can start from here. I think it's gonna be best if we take these and kind of scale them in a little bit. Okay. I can take so okay. We can go ahead and extrude those, move them up. The vast majority of the time this will be sticking in the mesh, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, the level just loaded. I'll let that go. Alright, I want to double check my ladders, because those were an absolute nightmare. And it's still a little buggy, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like this. I need to get a better. It's at a certain height, it gets a little buggy. Yeah, like that's fine. Camera didn't reset, but it is recognizing which ladder goes where. And we are able to get on and off. We'll have to play around with that later. As long as it's working 90% right now, that's more than happy. I mean, these things are a little buggy too, so. It's not all without jank. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll have to fiddle around with it later. We're not gonna. I'm moving past these ladders. I've dedicated enough time to fuck these things. Yeah. I mean, they work most of the time. Not all of the time. Bottom always works though. Just these tops. Tops are a little more difficult. Whatever. Alright. We're done with the letters. We're not doing letters today. And those errors are not real errors. Okay, so it opened all of them. You can go ahead and close a bunch of those. Let's see if that confuses it. I don't think it does. I don't think it has any bearing on these. Yeah, they're a little buggy. Like if I were to open these up and hit like edit letter BP. Go. Where do they get set? It's set here. Oh. And set this to like 12. And it will 100% work. So I just gotta find a sweet mathematical spot for that to activate. No, they don't. Hold on. They work more often. Yeah. Yeah. They're taller lanners. Okay, whatever. We can save it. But either way, we're gonna do a door. Just interactable door. So the vast majority of the time, this will kind of up in the ceiling, but sometimes I might want to use it a little bit differently, which is fine. We're gonna go ahead and check our smooth preview. Alright, we can bevel that edge. One. Drop that. 0.5. 0.05. That's what I wanted. We can drop that. We can go up here. Alright, that's closer to what I wanted. Maybe drop that edge loop from the top. Bigger spike right there. That's kind of what I wanted out of that. So we can go ahead and just yeah, we can start creating our UVs right now because that helps. Okay, we can select this, go camera base, and take our edges. See how far up that went. Alright, go ahead and leave that. In fact, I'll leave this whole top half right here. I'll just let that go right there. And take these, take that. Alright, that's good. That's good right there. And you know what we didn't do? We didn't take a camera-based snapshot of the UV, so we'll do that. Go under edge. Waking is here. Is that a pencil? No. It's a good guess though. It's it looks like a pencil right now. I guess it could, you know, if I wanted to stop here and just texture it, I could make it a pencil. Once Unreal stops being frozen, I can continue to model what I'm modeling. So that would also be helpful. How are you, Waking? Welcome. Maya's real frozen right now. Grim's back to school. Update Scythe. Good, how you going? I'm good. I got this ladder pretty much figured out. For the most part. Still a little buggy, but... yeah, like that. That is really irritating. Yeah, most of the time it works. It was a bad example. But now it doesn't get tripped up on which letters what, so thank you, Pixie. Pixel something or other. But yeah, I'm good. That ladder's been driving me up the wall. And then as for Grim's Scythe, you will be able to unlock more sites. I just don't have any in the game right now. I want to get the menu set up. But I don't want to mess with the menus, or the code for the menu right now. Okay. That. And go ahead and enter UV section, UV editor. We can cut these. Alright, we can select that. And Control U for unfolding. And that looks fine. Okay. So take that, clone. Started playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I have it on like every platform. And it was the first game. Spyro 2 was the first game I ever beat. The Spyro series was probably one of my most played series as a kid. And yeah, I don't know, it's been really fun to like kind of go back and play them. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and clone a bunch of these. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want that to be an even number. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Hit insert, we'll move that down. We'll take faces and just drag that. And we'll just go through and do this. that right? Do I not want to have anything on the bottom? Yeah, may as well not. Okay. And go ahead and create a cube to go across that. Okay. Get that centered. Shrink that in. Center it some more. Yeah. And we'll just select all the edges. Bevel. Right about there. I get that pretty close to the center. Maybe one here, one here, one here. And shrink the center end just a little bit. Alright, we can take a cube. Create a cube. Shift create. Do I want it to be a cube? No. We'll do a plane. Okay. Flip that around. Maybe 180. Okay. Make an extrude. That's not correct. Do it like this. That is not right. Where's world? Okay, there we go. Take that. Do the underside. Pull that down a little bit. Shrink it. Give us a nice little spike that we can put on there. Take that. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just take all of these UVs. So that'll create tries, which we're fine with. We can merge. Okay, so it's a little outside of the one value range, so grab them. Bring them all in. We'll merge. Yep. Alright. Now we'll just snag that. We can deselect these. And bevel. The reason we're beveling is light does not like to work well when it's just like a flat surface. So you want to create multiple edges for the light to bounce off of. Otherwise it looks weird. Looks a little unpolished. 90. Now we can rotate that by 90. Alright. And then we're gonna probably rotate that by say about 140. And then there's a 135. Yeah. Okay. Shrink that down. Pop that bitch on. You shrink it down a little bit more. It's a little too much. And then we'll just go about in between each link. Okay. That works. So you can take you, deselect that, combine those, clone it up. Bring it up here. Okay. I feel like these should be up more. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll take that, we'll deselect you, combine these, we'll duplicate. I want to get a negative X value. I think I can just pop them on the other side. Okay. Maybe pull those out a little bit. All right. Now, we have a door. I feel like make these a little bit smaller, and maybe move that down a little bit. Yeah, it's not too bad. Go ahead, combine it. So, of course we have to UV it. So, we will separate everything. Start here. And take a camera base. Okay. Easiest way to do this. Select these edge loops. Select that edge loop. And deselect. Well, I need to cut it somewhere. I'll just deselect. There. And then deselect those. And we can Shift X. Select the shell. Control U. Okay. Since these will be pretty much the same, we can go through and transfer attributes. It's the same mesh, so hit G. G. And one more. Now I really should have done the UV on this before I, well, it's kind of already UV, so that'll work. Go ahead and combine these. Cool. So take our UV shells. We're going to shift select the whole batch on all of these. So really only want to paint these once. Okay. We can take U. Grab these. It's a little awkward, but that's okay. We'll just set it up like that. And then shrink these down. Okay. We got our UVs. So we can copy these into a light map. It'll make it so our engine doesn't have to think so hard when creating lights for this object. Okay. We're gonna save the scene. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably gonna want to have one more thing to this. That's alright, we'll save the scene, create door, and switches. Okay. Promise door. Light. What's up, Dr. Marco? Mark dude? Dr. Mark dude? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so the other thing that we want to add to this door is we want to create a mechanism underneath the door that will hide the door once it retracts. You're doing K for real, Frong. What a wonderful sentence. I feel so blessed. Oh, OMG. What is OMG? The slang. I do not know this slang. ONG. Meaning. Term ONG is abbreviated on God. Wow. Wow. You know, if I didn't believe you before, I definitely believe you now. Yeah, so make a door. Alright. We want our door to retract downward. So we're gonna do that with a rig. So we will have to rig it. But, being that it's gonna retract downward, I want to be able to hide the door from the player with a bottom mesh. So what we'll do is we will kind of scale ourselves a little bit, like so. We can go ahead and make sure that pretty much fits. Alright, this bottom mesh doesn't matter. Bottom face. Alright. Let's make some tiny little adjustments here. I also need to move my chat monitor. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have to look so far. Alright, yeah. So we will just kind of bring us about right there. You want to extrude. Bring it in. Bring that out just a little bit. Okay. And we'll do that. And so theoretically this should be on the ground, but actually bring that up. We don't need it that far down. The big thing, you have it about right there. So now we can just select all of these. Go ahead and bevel it by point. Yeah, 0.5 will work. Okay. Select that. Create our UVs. Go ahead and unfold. Or camera base fold. UV shell. Control U. Okay. Now, I want it to be about right there. I don't want to make it too small because there will be some detail on that. Hey. And these are fairly small, so we can make them a bit smaller along the UVs. Okay. We'll go ahead and save that. Alright. Take you. Ensure that, well, I want to make sure that that's one mesh. So we will combine. What happened? Alright, whatever. I'll just move that up here, scale it down. Does anybody have any games they're excited for? There's quite a few coming out in the next few months. Dead silence. Alright, let's take you. Want to copy that. Copy over to map 1. You can save. Alright. So this is a 2-bone system. Let's not do the bones right now. We can go into substance. Alright, we'll create a little room here. Let's scale that down. Scale that. Scale it some more. That'll be 90. Okay. That's about where I want it. Scroll that down. Alright. Sweet. Go ahead and take that. Got our substance open. So we're gonna open, or we're gonna create a new project. Don't open projects. Create a new. Alright, this needs to be exported as an OBJ. Let's go ahead and find our folder. Not do that. Door. One of these days I'll organize this. Door and switches. This will be door. I'll create a few folders because it's a bit confusing. So this will be door. And actually, this will be. We'll call it S-door to prevent confusion later on. And we will export. Okay, from there, we can open it up. Go ahead and do S-door. I don't need 4K. It's a mid-size asset, so anywhere between 512 and 1024 is going to be efficient. It's upside down for some reason. It is actually upside down. So let's flip that around. Just lost my bearing for some reason. Doesn't happen often. You need 8K. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of my assets need to be 8K. That way I can burn out graphics cards and just get that vanity that a lot of games have. 8K is so expensive. Like, I can't believe some people are like, yes, everything needs to be 8K. No. Never gonna see that much detail, most of the time. You know what? Yeah. I think, yeah, everything just needs to be 8K. That's what we need. Alright, so we'll go ahead and call this S-door. That way it'll give that prefix to all our textures. And then smart material. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Do specular. I think my favorite like gaming thing that like everybody insists on having is FPS. Like, not a lot of people like really understand frames per second, but like you perceive life at about like 24 to 30 frames per second. And there's some people that are like, well, no, the game has to be playing in like 100 something frames per second. So at that point you're saying, okay, well, I need to see this game in like four times the speed of life. It's absolute insanity. Do you need to be able to perceive things that that you can't normally? Okay, so we're gonna. Oh no, I don't want to use UVs. I want to use that. Okay, so we're gonna use our 2Ds. Do our 2Ds right there. Beautiful. Alright. The other thing I wanted to do in this view is we will create a fill layer, do a black mask, and we'll just fill that little bar in, and swap back to 3D. Alright. So that, and we can see it underneath, is gonna be absolute black. Maybe we won't. Oh no, we won't be able to see it underneath. We have to see it from up here. We're gonna up our metallic, up our roughness. We can do height, but we don't need normal. We can drop our height all the way down, and then hit black. Okay. And then we just want to find a good metal, honestly. I'm pretty partial to iron brushed. I use that on a lot of things. We'll We'll drop it as a base. That way we don't have to do a whole lot to it. We can black mask it so it doesn't affect anything else. But it doesn't really matter too much. Sometimes it will affect your mesh by a lot. This mesh is not going to be affected that much. So I'm going to darken that. Yeah, that might be a little too dark. So we can bring that up a little bit. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we iron brushed. Maybe up our roughness a little bit, not too much. That's alright. We'll go ahead and add some bolts along the base. So for that, we can do color. Normal, doesn't matter. Alright. We'll, black. We look at our alphas, see if we have anything useful. I think we typically keep some bolt-like alphas in file. Not really. Let's look at brushes. Yeah, let's just do default hard. It's not that big of a deal. At this point, we do want, how long is it? Along Z? Yeah. Let's look at our UVs for a second here. Yep, okay, so right there we had an overlapping UV. This is one of the reasons I love Substance Painter. Is to fix that and just re-export that now as STOR. Export selection. And we can reconfigure. Oh no. It's because I flipped it, I think. That's alright though. I can just redo it. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then went over there. It stayed the same. Usually I don't destroy it that way. But I did that time. Okay. Go over here, hit our brush. Boop. 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 Alright. Take those. Make them a little bit darker than the metal. Okay. Light comes all the way out. Roughness down about there. Metallic all the way up. Specular. I'll leave it about right there. That's a little too dark. Bring that down right about there. That still seems a little too dark to me. Maybe we'll make it lighter. Looks a little better. Cool. Oh, there's Teos. The fuck did I do? It was 2 years ago. Screw you, Mark II. You know what you did. What a wonderful argument. Cross-platform, even. Not to mention, it do be the same person. How amusing. Haha. Oh, you're a goof. I'm gonna be honest though, I can't judge. I used to do that all the time on social medias. Like Facebook. I would have full-blown arguments with myself. Using different profiles. Alright. We can go ahead and save this. Just in case we gotta change it later. Set this as doors and switches. Door and switches. S door. Okay. Save. Export to okay, so we go to Grim. Doors, door and switches. Close there. Select that folder. We'll export it 1K. Okay, so now we're back in Maya. Alright. Now we can't be lovers. Oh god. Alright, so first thing I want to do, I want to make sure that this has material that's named so I don't get a brand new material. I have to name in Unreal and delete history. Call this S-door mat. Okay. Now go ahead and rigging. I'm going to create a joint. Okay. Call this S-door base. Hit another one. All this S, door, door. And then this can be zeroed out because they're going to be on the same section. We'll open this again and do shading X-ray joints. Since they're really, really tiny, we'll go ahead and go display. And it is in animation, joint size. Turn the joint size up so we can see them. Okay, S-door becomes the child of S-door base. Nope, don't move it. Don't create new joints. I don't need this. Okay. Create two curves. Always start with the circle, they're just easier to work with. S-door master. Okay, we'll take that. What's up, Speaker Man and Kenneth YT? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. What up? Not much. Not much, not much. We are creating doors and switches right now. Okay. I'm gonna open this, reset. My day was good. I got home at a decent time, which I usually don't, so that helped. How was your day? Oh, I read was. How about yourself? Spam BTO raid. What is BTO? BTO. Oh yeah, ignore Nightbot. Build to order. Alright. Well, either way, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we got our master control. We're going to want to create a door control too, so we can just go ahead and duplicate this. What are you making? We're making doors and switches. So this will be a door that we can place in the level. That will allow us, like, once the player either like presses a lever or stands on like a platform switch, they'll be able to lower this door. Is the idea. Yeah. So, yeah. So basically we want to rig it. Go ahead and throw our master, parent it to, well, controls, you want to freeze transformation and delete history. What are the models? This is our door model. So what we want to do is we leave it as one separate model. We'll have to make a switch and a lever. We'll probably do the platform switch because that's going to be easier to code, and we'll get that code working. Grim will release. God damn it, Luke. It takes time because I'm the only one. Yo, there's only 2 people watching right now. I don't think that's accurate. I count it at least 3. Because I'm in there watching your chat. Wei King is here, and Kenneth, you are here at the very least. BTO may still be here, trying to BTO raid, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna freeze transformations, delete history. And I think Dr. Marco or Dao is still here, at least partially. He's on Twitch. Pretty sure. I'm still a pretty new streamer, so I don't get like a yeah. He's there too. Oh yeah, I'm still a pretty new streamer. Say my name 5 times. Kenneth YT, Kenneth YT, Kenneth YT, Kenneth YT, Kenneth YT. Kenneth, Lenny, Nikki. Was there supposed to be a joke there? If so, it went clear over my head. Okay, so these are zeroed out. So we go parent, child, animation, constrain, parent. Okay, so now that does that. So this is zeroed out. No hokey. Joke. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing down here. Parent, child, parent. That should control both of those. So this will go under door master. Now I can control the full rig from here, or just you. And that's what we wanted. So we'll take our mesh, we'll take our bones, and we'll go ahead and go to rigging, skin. We'll bind skin. And then from there, we're gonna paint skin weights. Okay, so S-door, we'll do this by selection. We're gonna take our faces. We're gonna go, well, we'll do object. We'll go S-door. We're gonna give it 100% control of S-door. Okay, and then door base. We'll go select face. And then we will give that 100%. So now, when we select this, our door lowers. That's all we wanted. Okay. We can go ahead and save this as S door base. Thank you, Cook Dragon. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So we'll do S door base. Unity, Unreal. I used to use Unity a long time ago, but I don't use it anymore. Been using Unreal for about 16 years now. Okay, so since we have our S-door base, that is well, this is Maya. What we're in right now is Maya. But yeah, the game itself is made in Unreal. Thank you. But let me figure out where I am. Okay. So let's clear everything but joints. Take both our joints. We'll take this, and we're going to export selection as STOR FBX STOR base. Okay. And we will export the selection. Alright. Well, complex animations don't really care about. We're going to set a frame here. Bring them all the way down. And we'll set a frame there. Okay. So when we go ahead and play this animation, door will drop. We want to just select our bones. We will export selection. STOR drop. Export selection. Okay. We can take that, cut, paste it over here, and then let's set U to 0 and set that, and that'll give us the opposite. So we'll take our joints and we'll go ahead and export that as STOR up. Whatever. That'll work. Okay. We'll go ahead and save our file. I'm going to create a new scene. Okay, and then give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So now we want to create a switch. You could do a lever, but that's going to be a little bit more complicated. Creating a base switch is going to help us out because we wanted to do that anyway. So, do a cube. Go ahead and zero that out. Alright, we want... Well, I'm going to put one there. Create divisions. Hello. Again, thank you. Thank you. I was worried. I was worried I lost you guys going to the restroom. Sometimes I do. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just kind of scale that out a little bit. Alright, create a nice looking platform. Create our selector internals. Maybe drag that down. Okay. We'll extrude that in just a little bit. Alright, we'll drop that down. Okay. Alright. You can go ahead and duplicate that face. We'll pull it up. I'm going to grab just the face. Welcome, Luke. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I changed the name of the stream a little bit. Seems to be attracting a bit more attention. Or maybe it's just because. Kenneth, I like your negative shadow PFP. Or your negative Sonic. I think Kenneth's just a random person that joined the stream. I'm fairly certain. Luke is an OG to the stream. But that's okay. Everybody finds this at different times. Don't be rubbing it into people's faces. You never missed any streams. I mean, I don't think that's entirely accurate. Yeah, I mean, you, penguins, and... Okay, fine, you missed the entire... Yeah. Yeah, you did. I think you, cocaine, and, Alright, Kenneth. See you here in a little bit. That's true. I'm not belittling the dedication you have to this project. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you, Teo, and Cocaine have been on the vast majority of these streams since you guys started. Bailey was too, but she's been busy. Okay. All right. We'll take you. Grab that. Nope. Grab this. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab. Thinking about doing giveaways. How do you guys feel about those? I found a YouTube channel called Restaurants Near, and it's so weird. How is it weird? You can't just leave us on a cliffhanger like that. Okay, hold on. Look later. Is this something that I shouldn't be looking at? No, it's just weird. Okay. Weird. Okay. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Just make sure we got all of these. Go ahead and bevel. By like 0.05. Okay. Gonna do the same thing on our button. Okay. A bevel. About 0.05. Okay. At 0. Right, that's about what I wanted. Oh, it didn't go. R-E-S-T-R-A-P-S underscore Nia. One of those I need to grab that at. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Luke. Once chat loads. There's a link if you can't find it. Okay. We got it. Let's look at this. What is this? Like, all of these were, like... Look how many of them were uploaded, like, 15 hours ago. How many of these is he seeing in a day? Is it like... Oh, that's beautiful, and it's... What the fuck is this? Are all of them like this? It's all the same video. Is there any audio to it? They all have different effects. I mean, you know, I guess... Here's what, like, I guess I don't understand is how he's just, like, they're just taking, like, the address. Kenneth Lucas has sent me down a rabbit hole. I apologize. What the... They just like put a restaurant address and then it's just like McDonald's, KFC, Burger King logos with different effects. How many videos do they have? What is this? 3,100 videos. Look at their oldest video. It's spelt wrong in the thumbnail. Huh. They have uploaded 3,001 videos starting 3 months ago. And it appears that they upload what is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So they upload about 44 videos every day of the same bullshit. There's Lie, an older one I can't find. Okay. That's so weird. What the hell brought you to that channel? That's what I want to know. Okay, we can go ahead and do that. We will subdivide, grab you. We'll, I'm gonna texture this a little bit differently just so I can see everything. Grab that. Just drag it down. You asked your phone to give you nearby restaurant recommendations by people on YouTube, and that's what popped up. Did you get a good recommendation? I mean, you know, those were very informative videos. Okay. So, we want to get our UVs. So, yeah. Yeah. You got Apple keyboard is so hard to type on. Yeah. I don't like Apple. Oh, Luke, I ordered some of my stickers. And I see what you're talking about. Those are fucking terrible, and I am sorry that you paid for one of those. I'm kind of embarrassed that that's how they're sending them out. It looks like for some reason the alpha works on their like clothing, but if you have like a semi-transparent picture, for whatever reason when they go into stickers, it gives you like a white border. So if I do them, I pulled them from my store, and if I do them, I'm gonna have to create like specific stickers for them that don't use alpha whatsoever. But yeah, I saw the issue right away. Fix it and you'll buy another pack. Alright. Yeah, I'll fix them up probably tomorrow, and I'll upload them. But did you buy the hoodie? Nice. I just got it. It looks pretty nice. I just haven't put it on. I don't have the option to make Grim underwear. At least on that site. I'll show you what they'll let you do. So like, we can edit these, all products. So they have a bunch of different shirts. Oh, they just added sleeveless. So that's new. Oh, they have, oh, that's nice. I didn't know they did the zip down hoodies. There's shorts. Polos. I can do shorts. I'm definitely gonna upload and get a zip down. Grim thongs, grim bra. They don't have them though. We could do a baby onesie. We could do baby stuff. I could do mugs. I can do bags. Yes. Baby onesie. Shit. Oh, they have buttons. Those are cool. They have stuffed animals. Oh, there's mouse pads. Magnets. Bumper sticker. Some products are incompatible with my design. I will buy the monkey. Alright. I'll update the store tomorrow. I haven't actually looked through. Oh, that's cool. There's posters too. And blankets. I haven't actually looked at all of these. You want a monkey? Here. It's on the store. Well, we'll be here in a second. I didn't realize. There's. It's so silly. It's just basically a stuffed animal, and then you put a logo on it. Done. There you go. There should be a monkey now. I didn't know they did stuffed animals. Do the Luke, the fucking mastermind design on the monkey. Okay. I'll update our store, or my store, in a little bit. Go buy it. I'll update my store. I didn't realize they had all those products. Okay, so we got our button UV'd, we got this UV'd. Yeah, I'm glad I ordered those stickers. I threw them away immediately because they look like shit, but I mean the hoodie looked nice. I want to add like a zip down hoodie. So badly want that. Wait, do you want to? So you want the Grim hoodie, or you just want the Luke Mastermind thing? I'll make it happen. Monkey. It's there, man. Monkey. You can order a Grim one right now. Getting that Luke one up there is going to be a little bit more involved than just uploading it like that. Alright, so we're going to take this and combine these. We can assign a new material and a Fong material. Gotta get a $30 monkey. Freeze transforms. Okay. Button. Matt. Okay. I have caps lock on, I think. Okay. We can save this as up BTN. Save. I'm gonna get stream running on Cotton out of the Grim Monkey. I'm gonna get stream running on Cotton out of the Grim Monkey. It's such a silly thing to have. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. I'll work on some merch tomorrow. I didn't realize they had all that. Okay, so now we have this. I want to make sure that my edges are softened. Okay, take our softened edges. Go ahead and copy into a light map. We will export selection and create a new folder called BTN. We will export as an OBJ. BTN. This monkey looks so good. About to hurt myself. What I did not expect them to be them to have monkeys. So like when you make a product, it like you have a mass of like random stuff that you can put it on. But like there is nowhere near that amount of stuff. They're not even close. It's kind of nutty. All right, so we have these two selected. We can go ahead and open up our substance. We'll save this and create a new file. Select our button. You'll make your own aftermarket Grim underwear. Head to toe, baby. So, the closest thing I can get are those shorts. Okay, so... Alright. Like the other one, we're gonna do a few things. I wanna get this button first off. Peekaboo Pocket Friend shirt. I will make it a priority though to go through and add some merch to my store tomorrow. Like your head sticking out of a fake pocket. I'll make the shirt with your address on it. How about we don't do that? Oh, Luke. Good lord. Okay, we need to add a specular. Remember? I doxed. I know you doxed me. Again, I'm not trying to hide who I am. You know, just because I'm a VTuber doesn't mean I'm hiding my face. I'm just reiterating that I kind of know what I'm doing by writing my own VTuber software. Well, back then it wasn't as transparent. And so that's why you leaked your personal information to the internet? Well, I kind of leaked it myself, right? I showed you exactly where to look. And, yeah. Remember? I'm sure you could have found it without my help, but I did help. You should at least give me credit for that. I helped you dox me. You remember? Yeah. Yeah, but I showed you where pictures of me were. I told you about previous websites I had. Welcome, Bailey. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope today finds you well. Yeah. There we go. Will this be a good stream? I hope so. Not telling. Hello, Molly. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Nightbot. Signs point to yes. Good. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's important. It's important to do good. Alright, so we can turn on height. It'll give us... You did spell that wrong. You spelled that pretty wrong. Pretty damn wrong, Luke. Feel bad. Feel bad about your spelling. It's right in front of you. Okay. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is how we're doing it. Boop. Wait. Yes. Wait, what? Your name is Daniel. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Molly, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me, Do you remember me? You remember me from what? It's a vague thing to say. Maybe they'll leave it to 8 months ago? 8 months ago, what? Do you remember me for that night? Maybe. Hold on. 8 months ago, what, Molly? That would be... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, you joined the live 8 months ago. Back in June? I think I was working on a different game back then. But, huh, well, welcome back, Molly. Either way. Sounds about right. You know, I had a few people join back then. Two days ago. Remember, everybody. Building a cool, raunchy platformer. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, Luke, but if you haven't noticed, the stream name changed. Yeah, if you joined back then, I was working on like an RPG that I decided was a little too expansive for one person to work on. So I switched it up a little bit. It's so different. I know. You missed the title. Yeah. I did change it. It's it does appear that more people join with this title. Why so many S's? It's important. The amount of S's is important, okay? Thank you, Nightbot. At least Luke is in here when it says that, because sometimes it'll say that. You're totally not a dumbass, totally not in college. Molly, it's okay. No, nobody insult me. But yeah, if you joined that long ago, you had to have joined when I was working on Grimoire. Although my title was still Data, so don't know where you got Daniel. But yes, my name is Daniel. Data is a Data is it's kind of a nickname. It's kind of an anagram for my full name. Welcome, Gary. How are you this fine evening? We booming for a small chat. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here tonight. It's the title change. I know it is. I know it in my heart that the title change helped. Why does it do that? I don't know. Bro, when you were gone January, cocaine, he added so many commands. I couldn't handle it. It was too much for me. So now, oh yeah, hashtag winner is a thing. I'm pretty sure. Luke also programmed ChatGPT into Nightbot. Wiener. It appears somebody broke the winner command. Yep. Generated a whole SSA. Is that what that meant? Okay. Up metallic, up roughness. Specular can be black. Alright, height goes down. About right there. Okay. We can alter that. We'll turn roughness down just a hair. And no, you're a 20-year-old, 24-year-old asshole who works in IT. I don't think you're an asshole, Luke. I think you're a goofball. I think you're goofy most of the time, but I wouldn't call you an asshole. I think you're a fairly nice person. Okay. Time to sweep them all out. You gonna fix them? Fix the Nightbot? Why do I keep posting the same short? Well, to be honest, I'm assuming you're talking about that audio. Downside to YouTube Shorts is I can post a short that does really well, but will get absolutely no interaction. I should probably go through and just delete them after they, after that day, so you guys don't see them all the time. But yeah, it just does it has to do with the algorithm, and it pushes that audio more than most other audios. I do apologize if it gets annoying. It's just they for whatever reason YouTube does not push my normal content as hard, or if I do well on one of them, I get like no interaction between it. Oh, come on. I hope that answers your question. I think I will just start deleting those shorts. And to be fair, like they're all All of them have an actual short behind them. But yeah, I do use that audio a lot. So yeah, I mean, I do apologize if it gets annoying. I can definitely see why that would get annoying. Okay. That can be about that color. Turn our metallic up. Roughness down. Normal's irrelevant. Height is relevant. Specular. Yeah, thank you for cleaning that, Luke. Sorry for anybody in chat. I'm sure this, it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of a necessity. And black mask. But yeah, I will I'll start deleting those other ones after about a day or so. Cuz I really just use it to get exposure. I think it's really dumb, but it works. Okay, so we can turn off metallic, specular, roughness, normal. We can turn down our color. Something about right there, we'll do a multiply. Perhaps turn down opacity right about there. And we will do that. Alright. Gives us a nice little red button. Okay. And then we'll change this to BTN. And we will export our textures. Alright, we'll add Grim. Go into doors and switches. Okay, go into button, select folder, export that. Awesome. We will save that just in case I need to make changes to the texture. Save as BTN. Okay. Save. Alright. Save as. That's saved. Don't have to worry about that now. So we're going to take this. We're going to assign. Did I assign a material to this? Delete history. Button mat. Okay. So take that. Bring it down. I'll bring it up. Well. We can drag that down just to... Has the N-word in it? Does it? Is that Big Dick Randy? I mean, that's kind of an internet meme. I thought it blocked it out. Okay. So much like the door, we do have to create a rig for this one. So we will go ahead. Custom, freeze transformations, delete history. Pivots irrelevant. Okay. Do rigging. Create a bone. Do that. Pop you in there. This will be BTN base. Okay. And then create another joint. This will be BTN main. Doesn't really matter what I name it, just as long as it's named. And drag you down. Let's do shading, X-ray joints so we can see them. Awesome. Now, take that. Curves. Create one. Okay. This will be BTN master. Okay. Then we can clone. Get a closer look at that. Turn that off. God, how many commands are there? Jesus. I didn't know so many of them got added. Look at it. Look at all of them. Well, I mean, you don't have to delete all of them. Also, you know, we could just... I could go into, like, Nightbot. Of 15 entries. I think I want something else. You go in here, Luke. This might be easier. There were 157. Yeah, let's stop spamming chat. Let me go ahead and do this. Commands, custom. Sir Pug. I swear you've deleted some of these, though. YouTube's only showing a few. Number. Holes. Doesn't look like it does anything. You just got back from a walk with your roommate, Lainey? Well, did you have fun? Did you enjoy your walk? I hope so. This will be BTN CTL. Okay. You go under master. And now we take our bones and our mesh. Yeah, her sister Bailey was calling her so much. Oh. Are you sure you're not Bailey? Bailey do like to... Bailey do like to make a bunch of accounts. She's tricked us before. No, why would you be? I don't know. Okay, so we got a rigging. We got a bind skin. Am I already bound? Go show. Started using a treadmill, and been feeling a lot better. So I think walking and exercising is pretty important. So kudos to you gals. I think it's important. Okay, take these, go skin, bind skin, there we go, open skin, we can paint skin weights. Hey Luke, thanks for purging that, honestly. There were a lot of commands that just made no sense. Skin, we'll go paint skin weights. We're going to take our main, we'll go by selection, we'll do object. Okay, I'll take base, go by face, select that, select our base. Go ahead and give it 100% over that. Alright. Parent, child. Constrain, parent. Oh crap, hold on. You're gonna start a YouTube chat cult? Comrades assemble? Oh. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna stop you from being communists. I think the idea of communism is not that bad on paper. But it seldom ever works correctly. Luke, I am your father. Okay, so we do button main and button control. We're going to constrain parent. We're going to take this, and we're going to take button base. Or no. Yeah. Parent, child. Constrain, parent. Alright, so now I should be able to... boop. Okay. Did you know Star Wars? He actually says, "No, I'm your father." Yeah. Although, Luke, we're getting into some Mandela effect, like, some Mandela effect, like, differences there, man. Because I swear to God, I remember him saying, "Luke, I'm your father." I used to watch those movies all the time when I was a kid. I swear he said, "Luke, I'm your father." I've seen that that's not what he says. You know, I've watched it later, all of the renditions that I've seen, he doesn't say it. I swear to God, when I was a kid, he said, "Luke, I'm your father." Although one of my favorite skits is where it's like Luke and Darth Vader, and it's like Darth Vader keeps stumbling, and eventually he's like, "Well, no, I'm pregnant, and you're the father." Oh, Nightbot, you can't do anything to Bailey. Just 8 symbols. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't like symbols. Not one bit. Okay, so now that we have these, we can go ahead and save scene as we'll do button base, BTN base. Your favorite part is when Luke and his sister kissed. Yeah. Luke, this... How does your 9-year-old sister live in... Are you from Cali? You did or not? No, Luke didn't kiss his sister. Well, Luke in Star Wars kissed his sister. PA. Oh. How's your sister in California? Did your family move? I would assume she's accompanied by an adult. She's not just in California as a 9-year-old. Though I do love Star Wars. Yeah, I also love Star Wars. I don't like the new stuff as much, but the old stuff was pretty nice. So we can go ahead and do an FBX. We'll do button. Base. No, your parents fucked in Cali and had a baby. Oh, okay. That says a lot. They were there so long because they were poor and blew their money on casinos. How do you blow your money on casinos in California? I have to assume that they were in Vegas and then went to California. You guys have destroyed me. Yeah, you. A plane trip for your sister and left her there. Berkeley, huh? What do you mean they left her there? Just an unsolicited minor? Like put her up for adoption or something? What a story. Okay, so now we can go ahead, take both of these. Oh. It's real sad. Huh. That is really sad. Guess it could always be worse. Okay. I was driving yesterday. Sorry, I don't mean to change the subject, but I was driving to work yesterday up in the mountains. Had a bunch of calls up there. So I'm heading up, and a snowstorm hits like out of nowhere. I start sliding all over the road. I said, fuck it, I'm not doing this today. I started going home. On my way home, I saw several semis just kind of jackknifed on the highway, like across both lanes. It was crazy. It was crazy. Button down. FBX export. Okay. Now. Copy. So like, I'm just like really interested in how this is going on with your sister. So like, because I know you've mentioned her before, so you guys are close? Do her parents still talk to her, or? I am just so confused. Alright. Your parents went to jail after. They got out 3 years ago. That's crazy. Wait. Doesn't your mom work at a school? How does she have a job at a school? That's the kind of thing that would prevent you from getting a job at a school in Colorado, at least. Okay. So now we have our assets. Okay. And file, save all. I'm gonna go open content drawer. And we'll pop this out. I mean, your stepmom is a teacher, not your mama. Okay. I was like, yeah, that would... I mean... Yeah, I guess. It's not really that weird. It's just kind of what happened. My dad just didn't have any time for me, so he kind of just disowned me and didn't really want to deal with having a kid. And then my stepfather was a drug addict, so you know, crazy things happen, man. That is sad. That is really sad that they just kind of left you. They left you there. What's up, Kenneth? All right, so we're gonna call this door and switch. Okay. We're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna import everything. Your sis is fine. Well, I'm sure she is now, but that's scary. Like, did they just leave her nowhere? Like in a hotel room or something? Or like... Fucking hell, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe somebody would do that. Okay. She lives with a woman in Berkeley. Okay. I do remember you, Kenneth. You left her in a Hampton. Okay. At least she was in a spot where she could... God, that's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna import button. And we're gonna build this asset. We don't have a skeleton for it just yet, because I need to build the skeletal mesh here. So here's our skeletal mesh. Alright. Doesn't matter. Gonna go ahead and open button base. Alright. We're gonna open our button mat. And delete you. I'm gonna grab you, and you. I'll drop those in. Yeah, I flew my family to California in 2019 and met her. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you have a relationship with your siblings. I'm trying to rebuild relationships with my family right now, and it's kind of hard going. So like, I ran away from home when I was a teenager. So, you know, I was there like really early in their lives, and then not so much after. I think family's important. Okay, so we have our button. Go ahead and import our two animations for our button. Button down and up. No, don't do that. Go ahead and upload those. Okay, make sure those are working. Down. Up. Okay. Those work. So these are good. You can save them. Close them. Alright. Now we're going to import our door. So we'll grab these. Going to clear our skeleton because we're not importing over button skeleton. We have a new skeleton. Okay. Open up our skeletal mesh. And open up our door mat mesh. There's mat. And take our metallic, normal GL, roughness, specular, and base color. We'll drop it in. Hey, Kenneth! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Kenneth? Make it our button. Okay, so this is our metallic. And the specular. Huge on flying. Should give her a tour of Pennsylvania. I think you should. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Specular and roughness. I think that would be fun for her. Although I don't know much about Pennsylvania, to be honest. Okay, we can go ahead. Save, apply, check our material. It's looking good. Excellent. Now, we can import our animations. Door drop and up. We want to make sure this is the door base. Nope, not that skeleton. S door base skeleton. I'm gonna import. Okay. 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 Now, I'm good. I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Welcome back, some rando. Yeah, man, that 6-hour stream was popping off. This one's kind of popping off too. Got a lot of new faces, got some old faces. Fentanyl, you are definitely late. Got a lot of people in chat now though, so say hello to Luke, he's here. We got some rando, Kenneth, internet's acting up. Yeah, man, it happens. Okay. So, we're gonna make a blueprint class. Really, I can just make this an actor. But I always like making it a pawn. But we'll make it an actor. This will be door. And switch. Okay, so we got 2 meshes. Got our door mesh. We've got our switch mesh. Okay. We can scale this up. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can scale this in engine too. But we'll take that. Alright, so first thing we're gonna want to do. Yes, Kenneth. Hello. Okay. So we're gonna get a couple collision spheres. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get a box collision. Okay. And we're gonna put this under S-door base. And what I want to do is bring it about. Where's the other people? I don't know. What other people? Who are you looking for? Your food is here. You need to get your food. Box. Okay. Or ever thought about adding them? It's usually DoorDash, Kenneth. Adding what? Hold on. Yeah. It's probably grabbing food, Kenneth. It's probably DoorDash. More than likely, he usually gets DoorDash. Okay. We are going to do overlap. What holiday? They ring the doorbell and it tells me stick the food in a window. Once they stick the food in the window, oh my god. So we're gonna do block all. What holiday are you so secret eggs? Some rando. What are we talking about? Alright. So we got block all. We can probably drag that in a little bit. Oh, with the Easter? When is Easter? Let's look at our calendar. That's not gonna tell me. Either way, we're gonna duplicate. Call this box 1, or yeah, whatever. Okay. Go ahead and make that big. Do you ever just not find eggs on Easter? Like find it like way later when it starts stinking? So that'll be block all dynamic. We are going to attach this to a bone, which is done here. I stored door. It usually messes up where I position this, so zero that out. Oh, it like rotated it. Weird. Grim. It's called Grim. Hold on. Grim. Yep, he plays the Grim Reaper and you collect souls and save other Reapers that have been trapped by an Elder God. Or various other NPCs. There'll be other NPCs. set in the underworld. I do have a kind of like semi-open design document open on datafabrications.com, so you feel free to check out my website. There's not a crazy ton of information right now there, but this is still very early in development, so. Okay, so that'll work. That will set up through there. I thought about adding the Easter eggs. Would you rather have all of the bacon but no video games? Or all of the video games but no video games? Just think about that. Let that sink in. CYL. I'll talk like a caveman so YouTube can let me talk. Are you getting blocked? CY. Hold on. Do I not have a cylinder collision? Basic shapes. It doesn't have that. So we can add a cylinder. And then we'll just hide it in game, I guess. You talk like caveman? Maybe cylinder would be better. Let's look at cylinder. So me still blocked when talked to caveman. Are you getting blocked? I'm gonna be going since your boss needs me. The SAP server is going down. Later, Luke. Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. So, Rando, here you go. I'm gonna... Very so much. Alright, well, some Rando, you shouldn't be getting blocked now. I don't know what it's blocking you for. Because it's not showing up, but, there you go. What is that called? That's, let's see, capsule. Oh, you were asking if you added secrets to your game? Why was it preventing you from saying stuff? Yeah, there's quite a few secrets. I usually do, like, if somebody drops by a bunch of my streams, I'll add little Easter eggs for them. Fentanyl has one. CZ Games has one. But yeah, there will definitely be Easter eggs. Okay, hold on. So time to play for this probably an extra day or so, trying to find all of them, take cool photos with them. We'll play this for probably an extra day or so. Take two cool photos. Play what? Okay, that's not gonna work. You can't do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the demo out, by the end of the year. I mean, we're on track to do it, but, you know, I don't want to release something that's total junk or super jank. Yeah. Take the mesh from the button, move the red up a bit, and just use that. It's not really how that works. So basically, since it's a skeletal mesh and it animates, I have to add collision separately. So there's actually, since it's a skeletal mesh, can I just use the mesh? Sometimes I can. That's why I don't do that. Well, let's look at that skeletal mesh. Show collision. What the fuck? Oh, those are... It's built from, yeah. I don't want to use that. I know what that's from. That's the Thingy-Majigger. Thingy-Majigger. Door and switch. We're gonna do no collision. Okay. I'll add... We'll add a box We'll do 2. I'm gonna add a box. Swap box collision, and then I'll add sphere collision to round it. Meant from the model, kinda. So collision works a little bit differently. You can't just use like mesh collision. Like the closest thing you can do is build the collision within like modeling software if you want it like super accurate. But if it's a skeletal mesh, you don't really have that luxury. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish it was easier. But oh my goodness! That was graceful as fuck. You got it. You got it so good. Yeah, you did so good. Oh my goodness. The cat comes out of a room and just does that little jump. Jumps on one of his toys. Have I heard about the whole TF2 coconut PNG thing? No, I have not. Tell me about it. Is this something I can safely Google, or should I not Google it? A dev was looking at the code for TF2 and he found a coconut PNG. He deleted it and was playing the game and it wouldn't even start. Turns out the PNG held most of the code. Okay. That is hilarious. Oh, I can't. Okay, maybe we'll just do this. Well. Let's get rid of the box. We'll move our sphere down over here, delete box. Okay, hold on. That is absolutely hilarious. TF2 is running on a coconut PNG. Yeah, sounds about right. Google. TF2 coconut. This is inside TF2 game files. If coconut equals null, run TF2. Oh. That's not all of the code. If that's what... I mean, I guess I don't know if that's the actual thing. Well, so, okay, so... If this was in the file and it was relying on this code, hold on, let me get the music back. Right, but like I couldn't tell you for certain that that this is exactly what he saw, but if it's asking if the coconut's null, it's basically it's like a boot up file. But like I don't know if that's what was in there. You know what I mean? Shop. But that is hilarious. I don't know if that's what was there. You know. It's hard to say. Okay, so go up here. Try to Oh, well, you know what? It does help to turn on collision. So we'll do block all dynamic. Let's try that again. Float above? What? Oh, the button? Yeah, the collision was off. Honestly... BRB, you're gonna watch some shorts. Alrighty. Enjoy your shorts. I'm almost okay with it, like me going through the button a little bit. That's a really big collision for such a small little... Yeah, that'll work. You're gonna go get a cup of milk. Alright. Enjoy your cup of milk. Alright. Okay, so... Now... we can go ahead and make that bigger. Something like that. And go ahead and make that bigger. But we can also kind of resize them in Engine. See how that looks. Okay, like that a bit more. Now, should no, hold on. I think I need it as a pawn. So let's try that again. We'll do blueprint class, pawn, door, and switch. This should allow me to wonder if I can take these, cut, just paste it in here. Yeah. Okay. Well, back. You're drinking out of a cup with no lid. Your roommates say you shouldn't be trusted with those. I'll prove them wrong. Oh shit, I spilled it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with using sippy cups. I'd use a sippy cup if I had one. Alright, so we can go ahead and delete this after I remove it from the level. So we'll delete that. And then I'll delete our actor because it wasn't letting me move anything. Okay. Now we'll drop you in there. And I should, theoretically. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, okay. I can now move them independently. I just have to double click them. There we go. Okay. Bro, all our big cups have no lids, so you have to get a refill so often or just drink barley all the time. Any at a time. Or barely any at a time. I mean, how often do you spill? Okay, so you are not parented anymore. So fix that. Okay. Now, we're going to go over to our button. We're going to add a spear. No, not search. I want to add SPHERE. Not a lot. They take the cups without any lids from my hands. That sounds rude. How rude. I think you deserve cups without lids, especially if you're not spilling that often. Okay. So basically we're going to take this sphere. This will be on BTN. Okay, we're gonna do on component begin overlay. Okay, and we're gonna look at the other component and see if it has player. No, I have to. Yeah, PLA. What is it? My ladder BP open. Back, it was awesome. Good. Hey Kenneth, let me make you a moderator. Also, share some sympathy for some rando. His roommates won't let him have cups with lids on them. I feel bad. There you go. Okay, so has component tag, player overlap. Actually, I'm just gonna copy that. Thank you. No problem. So we're gonna do that. Other components. If this is true, we will branch. Okay. Okay, and then we want to get an end overlap, and this will be the same setup. Okay, other component. Nope. Other components. Now I'm subscribed. Well, thank you, Kenneth. Always appreciate the subscriptions. Definitely helps. So I'm trying to fund this through ad revenue instead of doing scammy Kickstarters and stuff like that. Early access. Okay, so on button overlap, we're gonna play. You've never been a mod. Well, now you are. Play animation. We're gonna play animation. We're gonna play animation. Okay. Get rid of S-Door. This will be button base. Okay. This is S-Door. This will be S-Door drop. And BTN. My game, I'm hoping to get early access out by the end of the year. So I only started this like 3-4 months ago, but yeah, so I'm hoping to do early access by the end of the year. I'm hoping to have that first level wrapped up by then. I know there's a lot of people that are bugging me about it, and unfortunately it's just me working on it. So it does just kind of take a little while. But I am super excited to be able to get it into your guys' hands. Door up. But he needs Unity first. I don't think he should use Unity. Their pricing model is ridiculous right now. Unreal's free. And they also use node-based coding. I guess the only difference is I believe Unity uses C# and Unreal uses C++ or C+. Okay, so the rumor that it held all the code, like when this happened, broadcast this and stuff, so the game couldn't open or do much even if it did. Huh. Wanted is a PNG for a time. Oh, okay. BTN up. The meme is still funnier, yeah. 100%. I mean, it's possible, you could do that. Dude, you have a picture tomorrow and IDK, if I look good, am in 6th grade. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I'm assuming you got like picture day or something. You know, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know, like how much is that gonna matter at the end of the day? And that's it. That's all the code. Check that out. Look how easy that was. It's like 4 nodes. Oops. So, I can actually take this, like move it over here, right? And take it like this. That's the benefit to having most of that done. Some rando was getting blocked by Nightbot, I think, so I just made him a mod. What you'll find is if you drop in and you're pretty chill in my chat, you'll make mod. Or yeah, or if it's doing some weird stuff like that where it keeps blocking you. I'll usually just circumvent it by making you mod. I mean, for the most part, it just allows me to track who's been here for a while. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. Smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Alright, so here's the big question. Does this work if I have a second door? It's gonna look good in school picture. Yeah. Yeah, maybe do that in the picture. Swallow your shampoos. Don't actually do that. It is poisonous. Alright. So we'll play that. This should not... Yeah, okay. That's the point of having it in one blueprint script. So we can delete that. Alright, so that's working. It is it's 9. So let's go into one of our powers, because this is the whole thing. We're gonna do okay, hold on. All search SKEL. Skeleton. Show in folder view. Show in explorer. No, don't do that. No. Skeleton BP. There we go. Okay. Port. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. You could do that. That'll help. Alright, so I want to create a sphere collision here. Okay. Create a sphere collision. We'll call this faux player. So I can trick most of this into thinking this is a player. We may... Okay, we'll do a branch. Alright, let's go find our rat. Kenneth, I gave you mod because you seem pretty chill. That's legitimately why. Also, I felt bad because I made some random mod, and then you were sitting there not being a mod. If you want to troll people at a small spot of like black fog, shadow, mist or something with white little eyes in it, whenever you get close to it, the eyes face away. Maybe. It's gonna be a swamp area, I might use that. So yeah. Fade, not face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there will be a swamp area, so that'd be a pretty good little effect in there, I think. Rat. Yeah, I'm chill. You know, I'm glad you picked my stream. I stream virtually every day. I take Tuesdays and Thursdays off, so I won't be on tomorrow. But, yeah. I'm happy you're happy. Oh, that's not the right one. That's Giblets. Not Ragdoll either. Bomberad Blueprint class right here. I just saw a robot and said, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Is there a gore warning for this game? I mean, right now, yes, there's gonna be gore. The main concept for it was, like Conker's Bad Fur Day. And there will be a warning, but right now it's just you know, just a little project. I guess if enough people don't want it, then I could probably like create some sort of switch in the menu that'll turn it off. Which I might want to do anyway. I don't know, some rando, how do you feel about gore? Your interaction is, oh, yeah. Make sure there's no glitches, okay. I can't promise that. Yeah, I mean, it's originally targeted to be an M-rated game. But, yeah, I could create a setting if people want to be able to turn it off. I know some people are squeamish. What was I doing? Branch. Foe player. Oh, okay. I have your search history and you're gonna tell the cops. Alright, Kenneth, here's the thing. Alright, for the next few years, this is gonna be in a beta, pretty much. Yeah, so it will be playable. I'm gonna test it pretty heavily, but this will release in early access, and not everything will be done by the time it releases. Basically, the plan is, because I'm gonna have a single player, I'm gonna have a multiplayer. The single player campaign will release in segments, and you'll eventually unlock levels. Hello, Admiral Supernova. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, to answer it, so basically the game will release kind of episodically if you're following it from here. The game will be priced at $15. That will, if you buy it in early access, that'll be all you have to pay for it. You'll get updates throughout development. Once the multiplayer is done, the price will go up to $30. But that's only if you haven't bought it yet. But that being said, it will release in early access. I'm going to try to make it as stable as possible with the least amount of glitches. I was so ready for you to say 2-player was PvP. Not really, my UE5 door doesn't work right now and you don't know why. I could help you with that. What kind of door? Three players, so we could try. I could probably do a co-op. In terms of VR, I don't know if I get support for it. So I mean, there's a one sec. You'll take a little bit of time to type. Admiral, if you go to datafabrications.com, you can join my Discord and we can share pictures, and I can kind of help you with it. Cause I got a door blueprint that I gotta get going too. I mean, I built a pretty basic one. Cause you have VR and really want to buy it. But yeah, multiplayer will be probably like 12 people. For the actual multiplayer, but I could do co-op. Okay, so just let me know if you get into Discord. I can try to walk you through it. Got like an hour and a half. The doors aren't that complicated. Okay, so event tick, branch, we will cast a player. Cast to... So there's the website link from Twitch, right? Door? Yeah, actually if you're on Twitch and you're on my channel, you can hit the about page and there's a website link. I should probably add one for my Discord. If you go to let me show you. So you go to datafabrications.com, datafabrications.com. There is a link in Twitch. It's in the about page. But you go down here, you just hit join the community, you'll be in my Discord. Yeah, I'll open up Discord right now. Okay, so we do event tick. I want to cast a player, cast to HIRD. Sorry for the typos. You have a problem with spell checking in live chats. Also occasionally forget about previous messages I was sending that I changed with type. No, that's fine. It's just if you're coding, I kind of need to be able to see what you're doing. You know what I mean? I'm not the best programmer myself, but I can definitely help you get a door going. Alright, so we'll do player controller. Player controller. Okay. We'll say, by the way, when you asked if it was fine with gore, one of my wish-listed games is Ultra Kills, so that, oh. Yeah, I just, when you said you should probably have a message about gore, that kind of clicked in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, some people are like super squeamish, so I might want to have the ability to turn it on. Off. Okay, so we go over here. Community content. Let me, not a text. Chat, we'll call this dev. Oh, I can't capitalize anything. Okay. Alright, cool. I just made a channel for you. It just might be easier to go in there. Just go into the dev help section. Yep. I'm all ears, man. Yeah, still, I just thought it was funny because I'm the opposite of squeamish. Oh yeah, dude, I love gore. I'm all about gore. But yeah, the game's original concept was to be similar to like Conker's Bad Fur Day, where they have like dismemberment systems and stuff like that. So that will be included in the game, but I think it would be wise to give you the ability to turn that off. Okay, so event tick, I don't really need to do anything. Faux player, we'll grab faux player, create a begin overlap. I'm gonna grab can interact, can interact. Okay. Or no, we'll take that. Need to go over here. We can interact. Can interact. Sit can interact. But I want to check to see if it has my component tag. Other component. Other component. Okay, a branch. other component has component tag. We'll go ahead and cast a player. I said can interact with shrimp. Okay. And is that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then we'll take you and on end overlap. We'll go ahead and do the same line. Okay. Go ahead and grab that other component. Player overlap. Can overlap or can interact and be set to false. Okay. Go ahead and compile that. Warning does not inherit. Okay, so player character, and we will Control V that. Okay. Let's compile. Alright. Now, I forget what button it is. It's 3? Yeah. Okay. So now, we're gonna cast a player. Do this cast again. Okay. Do this. Go ahead and cast the player. And then we're gonna check to see if anything is true. ACT. Get interacting. Oh my god. I need a mouse pad. Okay, so time to open door. So on component, begin overlap, trigger AD. Okay. And end overlap. And reverse from the end. Okay. Can you share your So the issue, the door opens and shuts fine when triggered box is occupied and unoccupied. But it opens too much based on the rotation of the door frame. Also, it doesn't return to neutral, also based on rotation. Okay. Nothing after a class, So the first, I guess the first thing I'm gonna ask is, why are we driving the door 100% through code? I mean, you definitely can. But if I were to do a door, I'd run it through an animation, because it's a lot easier to do that way. So we want blurb, so that's okay. So you're using a timeline. Good. And your close frame. Overlap component, close frame, get world rotation of close frame. And your new rotation is 0, 0. Are those? So, Admiral, are you here? When it opens to okay, so let's open this on the big okay. So do you have access to be able to animate this? Because I can make this way simpler for you. If you do. If you don't, then we'll have to figure this out. So, like... Let me open this folder. Right, so... You're running, like, all of the movement through code right now, which is fine. You can definitely do it that way. But, like, if I were to take my door when I do program this door, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have the right file. It says door base, so that should be it. So, like, if I were to take the actual file. And I go into animation. Alright, so like I have a rig for my door. Which really is, it's not too difficult. I don't know if you're using like Maya or Blender or whatever. But like the easiest way to do a door is to run it through animation. So like say I wanted my door to open, I just set U and then I'll set that to like 90 or wherever I want it to set to. Okay, so then I take my god damn. Sorry. Then I take my animation. You know, doors opening. You followed a YouTube tutorial for the door opening. Oh, okay. The only reason, yeah, you're not you restarted code. Okay. The only reason I ask is because if I were to build a door, it's more efficient to have like a rig figure it out versus stuff like that. But it functions similar to this door that I made over here, where you step on this switch and the door comes down and opens. The nice thing to doing it that way is, let me find the code. This is literally your code. You just grab it, branch, is it overlapping? You probably wouldn't even need a branch, you just play animation. But since you're doing it that way, Yeah. So you're doing cap lead, you got your lerp alpha going to 90. The bottom picture is what it looks like after being triggered. Where you're, is that, okay, so hold on, let me understand this issue. So the issue is the door opens and shuts fine when the trigger box is occupied and unoccupied. But it opens too much based on the rotation of the door frame. Also, it doesn't return to neutral, also based on rotation. Okay. Get room. Get world location. What I want to know what this variable is, the closed frame. Is that just a... Is that an object? Get world... Oh, door frame. So you're getting world rotation and you're just adding. Well, I wouldn't add. So, and returning to neutral, that's what I meant to fix the issue that did not work. So, let's look at that. Oh, God, hold on. So move this. Okay. Let's move you. Alright, so basically you were playing this timeline, right? So you got a timeline. Add timeline. Okay, I'm assuming your timeline looks like, you know, you got one, however long you want the length to be. Alright. You got a key on 0. And then you got a key on 1. And that's 90. What? Hold on. Alright, so you got your length. 1. Why is this all the way here? Oh, I have it mixed up. 1. That's 90. Video just to better show the issue. Okay, hold on. Let's look at it. Okay, getting in a collision. Closes. Yeah. Okay. So, first thing you're gonna want to do is not use get world rotation. You want, so yeah, I mean that's gonna be the first thing that I see. Let me go back to viewport. You're gonna wanna get relative rotation. So take like an object. I want to get what I do is I just type in rotation have. Good. Well, that's a skeleton mesh. It's gonna be a little different. So if I made a cube, like this cube, and I want yeah. Because what it looks like it's doing is it's getting socket rotation. What happens if you go to get relative rotation and then you split the pen and plug that into Z? Because like if you're looking at the video, your door's getting the wrong rotations. It's the only thing I can think of. Because you're setting relative rotation here. I guess the other thing you could do is instead of on component end overlap, reversing from end, you could there's also a way to get forward direction on this. Let's get actual class. Because that's setting your relative rotation. You're not using your restarted pack. The bottom picture is what it looks like. That was an attempt to fix the issue that did not work. Oh, okay. So yeah, blurb. It's gonna get your yaw. It's reverse from end. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make a thing. Let me. So I can play guessing games all day. Alright. So. If I take, let's make a new blueprint here. Where's my content browser? Up to all. On the content. drop a new blueprint. Get actor. Okay. We can make a cube. And this is gonna rotate it weird. If I put a sphere on the bottom there, and rotate from that sphere, I'll just put cube under there, go to event graph. You have a box collision, so let's add box collision. Pull it back out. Do you know the game Skull? I do not know the game Skull. I think I got the wrong relative rotation. Yeah, I think you might be right. I have to turn off context sensitive to get relative. Yeah. Let me throw this together real quick. I think I can help you out. So we got our box. Alright. For this to work for me, I'm gonna have to get event begin overlap, event end overlap, overlap. Let's look at Discord. We got sequence and a timeline. Timeline. Okay, you got this set reverse from end, and this is play from start. Got a track. We'll add a float. Oh, damn, it is not appearing for me. I'm a reload. Emerald is on Twitch. I stream cross-platform, so sometimes you guys don't get the messages in chat. Okay, so we'll hit 1. That'll be 90. Okay, we'll hit 0, and that'll be 0. I'll save that. And go back to our event graph. I think you got the wrong one. Yeah, okay. So, from here, you're lerping, which makes sense. Said relative. Okay, so we're gonna grab our R, and we are going to set relative rotation. Okay. And split structure. We can go in from here. Grab your lerp, goes into, okay. So lerp, ERP, what are we doing? Alright, so this is gonna be, oh, okay, hold on, I'm being dumb. So, our second variable is just gonna be 1 because you're using it as an alpha, you're not using it to rotate. And then Bravo is 90. Okay. And then it's gonna give you the Z rotation, just make sure that that's the same for me. Looks like it is. Okay, we'll set that on update. The only change that I have to make because of my thing is I need to grab these. Okay. So, other component. Go ahead and hit true. Otherwise it triggers like way far away. So, do that. Other component. Okay. Reverse from end. Compose. Clear from start. Okay. And that theoretically that should work, right? So you take okay, so I can throw this blueprint in. Okay. Content drawer. Throw this blueprint in. Scale it up. Play from here. See what it does. Out of what you have made of your game so far, what is your favorite part? Honestly, modeling characters. Okay. So, your issue. Yeah, I'm predominantly an artist to begin with, but play from here. Is when it's rotated. Yeah. Okay, so what was it? Set relative rotation 0. That appears to be working. Yeah. Well, it looks like you have two assets. First off, so I mean, get rid of the whole get world rotation plus and your door frame. You're setting relative rotation of your door. So okay, so you have two meshes basically. You've got a door and a door frame. Because that's not gonna work. That's gonna add additional values that you don't want on there. You're gonna take your return value, go straight to new rotation on Z. Set target as a scene component. Overlap component. Section of the game, but sure. Section? What do you mean by section? Because there's not a whole lot done. I've got a lot of the first area kind of mapped out. If I had more done, I'd okay, hold on. What happens when you delete that plus and get the world location of your door frame? New time. Testing now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say like section of the game. If I was further along, I'd probably have more to say. But I don't right now. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, so skeleton BP can interact. Is it interacting? If it is interacting, then I want to do a flip-flop. Flip-flop. And we'll grab our bomb rat. One is bullet exploding. Attack paths. Yeah, good news. It all consists. It's all consistent. Bad news. It's all closing into the wall rather than back into the frame. So do negative. Do negative 90. So right here, you're just gonna hit negative 90. Let me know what that does. Okay, I believe it needs a character movement. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon, but I want to make sure his issue's fixed. It did the same thing, just in the opposite direction. What? Here, can you send me a video? Yeah, thank you. Let me see what it's doing. Okay, so skeleton BP. Flip flop. One is gonna get player. Okay. We'll add. CHAR. Oh, that's fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to redo this. You're one of the only YouTubers I have found who don't do a YouTuber voice as the excited, like, overly excited voice. Yeah. You know, man, I got on here and like, you know, I'm just gonna be myself. I don't really give a shit. But this is an issue. I need, Alright, hold on. While we're waiting on that. Nice. I like it better than the screaming in my ear. Yeah. I try to be chill. I try to be helpful. If somebody drops in that wants to help me, I'm always open. You know, game development is hard. There's so much to it, and you gotta learn so much that it's better to just kind of relax. Also, I don't like, you know, unless I'm like actively doing like voice recording and like doing characters, I don't really feel like putting on a persona helps me any. There it is, skeleton right here. Unless it's Scratch. Oh yeah, I hear Scratch is pretty easy. There's a few of my viewers that use Scratch. Yeah, so I made this a blueprint class. I don't think I can change that. It's gotta be a pawn. So we'll do SKELTN, BP. Making a game is not hard in Scratch, yeah. Like I said, I got a bunch of viewers that use it. See the videos okay. Can you send me a picture of that timeline? Like getting an added 90-degree rotation. Pushment only. Send me a picture of your timeline. So like sets the default to... Okay, we'll definitely do 90. Negative 90 is too far. Well, for some reason... you're gaining an additional 90-degree turn. Which you really shouldn't be based on that code. So if like your alpha... I mean, it's probably not the timer. But like that code should work. Yeah, 1, 0. Length. That's 7. Alpha. I definitely do. What does it do when you hit positive 90? Is it like... Is it still folding over? Like the second you walk into it, it like gives that additional 90? It's still doing that when it's positive 90? Just the opposite direction? What? found something? You get an extra 90 degrees on your door somewhere. You put 0 in both, and the door. You put 0 in both, and the door is well going, but probably in the wall. Oh, the door is gone? Oh, you zeroed the, yeah, so in A and B. So the door is getting shifted for some reason. Yeah. It's, I mean, according to your code, it shouldn't be. So it may be in like your settings. Which, I mean, I guess if you had like a 90-degree rotation there, that's not where my door's pivoting though. So if you had like a 90-degree rotation here, it's gonna do something weird when you go to play it. Should. Yeah, are all your values 0 for your rotation? What values again? So, on your door, like, are all of these 0? Like, on your transform tab? Okay, I'll take all these, copy. Okay. Because your code's fine. I promise you it's not your code. Would a simple solution just be to subtract 90? You could. You could, I mean, you don't want to do it in this rotation. If you're gonna, if you're gonna do that, don't do it like subtracting from here. That's gonna mess you up. Instead, what you're gonna do is like event begin play, and you'll grab this set relative rotation. You'll grab your door, so it'll look something like this. You set your relative rotation, and then you just do like a -90. If you do it like within that code, it's gonna mess up that code. Although, yeah, it's because you're setting. You want to do it. You basically you want to do it before the timeline at least, or would you do it in there? You might want to do it in there. Do like -90. What does that look like? I still think doors are easier to do with animations versus blueprints. Depends on where your box collision's set up. You'd have to attach the box collision to your door. Or no, your box collision is based on the door frame. All that accomplished is all the doors start open. So... And then the same issue happened afterwards. Bro, it shouldn't be doing that. It really shouldn't be. That's so weird. Like, the only thing I can think of is that if it has an initial rotation, that's just going to send it the other way. Could the issue be in your blueprint? It could be. It could be in the way your mesh is set up. I think you know what's happening now? What's happening? Okay, hold on. I need to go into... where'd that go? Third person blueprint, blueprints. Open up my third person character. Death, ladder, dodge, lock on, guard, gun, summon. Okay. Okay, so SUMON on area. The BIP is rotated all the way around, and when it hits the box, it activates and reverts. Then the BIP is rotated. It's rotated all the way around, and when the hit box is activated, it reverts. So, blueprint. Blueprint, BP, it's rotated all the way around. No, you're fine. Just trying to understand the issue. The BP is rotated all the way around, and when the hitbox is activated, it reverts, yeah. The door is rotated 179 in BP, so it reverts to 0. Which is into the wall. So instead of rotating it in the BP, can you just move it along the move it so that it's outside of that frame? I think this means is I just need to fix the BP. Yeah, I mean, what I'm going to tell you is that it has nothing to do with your code. Your code is fine. It works now. Yeah. Awesome. It was the BP. Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's your code. Your code's fine. Awesome. Well, I'm happy I could help. I'm gonna delete those from my map now. Now all I need to do is nest the door BP into my room, BPS, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Awesome. Well, happy to help. Thanks for dropping in and giving me a little bit of a brain buster. Because this is for a procedural thing. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. Okay, so in skeletal BP, first off, does that still work? Thank you for putting up with me. No, man. Always happy to help. Thanks for dropping in. I do try to build a community. So if you ever need help, feel free to drop into my chat or hit me up on Discord, man. I'm not amazing at everything, but I do try to help. Okay, so in skeletal BP, we're gonna add character movement. It's a pawn. It should be able to move. Oh, this still isn't right. It has to be something else entirely. Fun. Okay, so that can be deleted. Alright, well, you know what? I will get the rest of that going tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're new here, consider hitting that follow or sub button. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.